Hello everyone, and welcome back to more Stardew Valley. Cat hair all over the place. Sorry, Smappy popped up with a notification. The Smappy, the program that lets you do all the mods. So, and yes, we're back at the beginning of this day because, you know, it saves at the end of each day. So the two little things there that I did didn't matter, like I said. Hey Rin, here's 3 bags of strawberry seeds. I thought I'd help you during your first season in the valley. Farmers gotta stick together these days. Andy. Today's topic, mushroom logs. Mushroom logs are indeed a fantastic way to bring the forage straight to the farm. Did you know you can affect what mushrooms you receive depending on where you place your logs? There are far too many combinations to list, but we here at S&B are fans of placing our mush logs near wild food varieties of pistachio, almond, anise, cacao, or walnut trees. Cool. I know absolutely nothing about mushroom logs, so just gonna go ahead and start our day the usual way by going in and watering all of our crops. I was able to actually go in and add 2 more mods. If you recall last episode, I was saying something about how it was sad that I didn't have Jade or Luna. I think that I have managed to add them without issues. It turns out that they have been updated, which is awesome. It's just that in the 250 pages of mods that I looked through, I had not yet gotten to them. So they were very far back in the mod list. Which does mean that they have not been updated in a while, but they were updated in 1.6, which means that they should still work. I'm hoping. If not, then we'll figure something out. But yeah, so I should have them added. I should be able to meet them eventually. They're somewhere in here. Probably down here at the bottom somewhere, because I haven't encountered them yet. Unless maybe I didn't actually install them. Now I'm curious if I actually installed them or if I just downloaded them. Well, I can double check real quick. I might not have actually installed them. No, I did not. Oopsies. Well, hopefully when I do install them, they'll still work. Even though it'll be, you know, day 13 or whatever. I don't know. I guess we'll find out when that happens. I normally would have tested all of that beforehand. And I did not test them beforehand this time because holy crap, things have been rough for me. This whole freaking 5% chance to yield double wood. Cool. This whole freaking thing with like having my teeth done has like absolutely ruined my last couple of days. Because I just cannot keep myself awake, just like at all. Because of like all the medications and things. These ones are the strawberries, right? Yeah. I mean, they're also gonna grow at a different rate because of that. Whatever. But yeah, like, it's absolutely ruined my last couple of days here. Freaking, cause I'm on so many, like, medications that are all designed to, I don't know that I want to say designed, Dummy's Guide to Archaeology and How to Find Treasure. I have no idea what that does. I don't know if maybe it's incorrectly coded because it didn't add any new powers and it didn't like change the dialogue on it either. Because that was something that we picked up last time. Unless what it is that is just leveling my archaeology skill. So, which is very possible. Growing anything interesting on your farm? I've always had an interest in gardening, but I'm sure farming on such a large scale is more challenging. Hello, can I help you with something? Hi. Nice day today, isn't it? Victor does not know, like, what to talk about. Yeah! 2,000 gold! You got the large pack. Awesome. So with that, let's see, if I F1 on these, does it tell me anything? Cornucopia onion seeds. Grow in spring. I mean, these don't look like the spring onions, so. See, also onion. Ah, yep, that's a whole nother thing. Oh well. I kind of figured it might be, but I figured I would check it and see. I'm trying to kind of see some cheap stuff that we could, like, start with. Oh, look, it's another type of onion. Oh boy, man. That's mods for ya. Takes 14 days to mature. Produces raspberries throughout raspberry season. Produces black currant every 3 days. Elderberries every 4 days in winter. Yeah, a lot of these are like bushes too. Grape planter. Produces grapes every other day in fall. Aren't there already? Is there already a grape trellis though? Seems odd to add. Tevat wild berries. Quineppa berries. Silk flower. Wolf hook. Yeah, that's cool. I love all the like little stuff like that. All the new things like that, I should say. Tulips are not necessarily loved by everybody, but they are a universal like. So it wouldn't hurt to grow some of those in terms of like gifts, you know. Cabbages! My cabbages! Can be used in salad, pickling, and stews. Morning Glory. He's producing after... Oh, does it not have... It plants in spring. Grows in spring. Maybe it is a spring crop. Morning Glory, famous for blooming in the morning. They come in faint colors and grow on tangled vines. This is part of the cornucopia mod, I think. He's producing after. Interesting. Grows in spring. He's producing after. Okay. Okay, so those probably do stop producing. Like, they probably die out once summer comes out. So, that's sad. Well, why don't we grab... Why don't we grab some tulips? Unless... Violets. Violets are pretty universal-like as well, it looks like. And they're pretty cheap. Once again, this is a cornucopia mod. Sweet flowers from Tevat, which are, again, a universal like. Windrise dandelions. Tiny seeds ride on the wind. There's just a lot of stuff. Like, there's just a lot of stuff. Let's do that. Get ourselves a set of sweet flowers. Alright, because it's Sunday. And those two cats are always trying to sleep on my lap. Having the heart to shove them off, though. Not like I'm getting up anyway. I didn't always used to believe in Yoba. I came to my senses when I was in dire need of help. Yoba saved me. The least I can do is show respect. Hi, Rin. Sorry to ask, but do you pray? No. I see. Sorry to bother you. I suppose if this was the real Rin, she would have said yes, because gods are a real thing in her universe. Barely remember my dad. Uncle Gus never told me what happened to him, or why I had to move here. Aww. A bunch of people came to our house today. They come to worship Yoba. Can always get some strawberries at least. I sense you've been spending some time in the old community center. It's good to know someone's taking care of the place. Indeed. I don't usually talk to humans. Something about you makes it easier. All these animals that aren't actually animals wandering about. Didn't expect to see me here, did ya? Well, this girl's gotta repent her sins, right? Because she's at Pierre's instead of going to, Jojo Mart. Hello, sir. Hope you're doing well. Need anything? Talking cats? Could be having auditory hallucinations, Rin. If you'd like, I can run some tests. I do wonder if we'll ever actually get more on the, like, war, the guitar and war that's in, you know, Stardew here. So, in, like, actual canon. I know that several of the mods talk about it. The orange cat is smart enough to get in my trash can no matter what I do, but not smart enough to get out. It's true. Cats can be surprisingly intelligent and then also equally as stupid. It's really funny. Seriously. I had a mod last time I played that modified how the cursor works, and basically like would always turn you around to face the red box. And it was really nice. And that mod, I don't know. I mean, it's another mod that I haven't seen, you know, in the 250 pages of mods that I looked through. So, do I need a scarecrow down there, or yes, I'm gonna need a scarecrow down there. I see that. Alright. If I put the scarecrow in the middle where the torch is, I wouldn't, but Oh well. I don't remember what the amounts were. 50, 20, and 1. Okay. It's fine. It's not like, you know, it's not like anything bad happens if you double up on scarecrows, so. And here's the rest of the farm. Like, we've been doing a good, you know, job on, you know, the one side. But, there's also this side. Which I can only do so much of right now. Due to, whoops, I was on the F keys, not on the num keys. But these big rocks here are going to kind of block me off from a lot of stuff. So, but I mean, there is this whole area down here. Like, there's so much area down here. Like, just look at how much stuff there is down here. It's kind of ridiculous. Sorry, I had an issue with my sinuses there for like literally a split second. And then it like immediately cleared up. That was very strange how quickly it like cleared itself. Usually I have to like fight to clear my sinuses. So that said, I had sinus surgery, and it has helped a lot. There's there is something that's like still causing me issues in my sinuses, but it's not something that like the surgery could have done. You know, it's not something the surgery could have helped with. I have like I haven't been properly taking care of my mouth. And I essentially have a sort of like fungal infection in my mouth. And you know, when you're not taking care of that properly, it doesn't get better. So I don't know that I want to say infection. but there is like a fungal like growth. It's because I eat and drink a lot of sugary stuff. And then don't like take care of my mouth afterwards. So, well, I don't know that it's fungal necessarily, but it's like bacterial to some degree. I don't know the exact term for it. I was told about it a long time ago, and like that I needed to have it taken care of, and that I never did. Today is the only day that I'm free. Sorry, but for me this means some time to myself. Alright. Let's go in here and see who's around. Not many people. I don't know why those cats come around you so much. It's not like I feed them. Miku's here. Hey Gus, another round of sliders. Sometimes when my mom's had too much to drink, George and Jean escort her home to make sure she gets here alright. They're like her guardian angels. I'm sure Bucket will be a little shy at first. It takes a while for an animal to get comfortable in a new setting. Heather Lewis had unlocked the community center, so I went inside for the first time the other day. Sure enough, it was just as I had heard before. A great mess. It used to be a place for the town's residents to socialize. It's kind of sad. Pam seems out of it. Better leave her alone right now. Cats like to slip in for scraps every so often. Jean's even smart enough to open the door on her own. And George never saw a cat that liked yams so much. Hi, Ben. You raise sheep in your barn. You can turn their wool into beautiful bolts of cloth. I don't have a barn. Hey, look, she's singing. Miku's singing right now. Hello, I hope your new farming life is panning out as you'd hoped. I'm visiting Leah today. I think she has the perfect house. Next to Marnie's cute little cows in the forest and a cute little cabin. Couldn't ask for a better scenario. I don't feel like talking to anyone. Alright, fine. Farmer, you're helping rebuild the community center. That's so wonderful I could just kiss you. I'll be sure to try and help as best I can. Me and Henry surely will too. These are exciting times. I hope you're at least taking Sundays off, Ren. It's important to get some rest. Certainly try, but with the two boys liking to drink their Sundays away, someone needs to keep control of the house. So many people. Hey, look, Miku. Miku's actually, what, 7th? So that's not bad. There's a lot of people. George and Jean. Moon. Apparently I met Moon for just enough. Like apparently that cutscene was the introduction. So it counts that as having met. Even though I don't know them. There's a lot of single people. Also, one person that's locked. I wonder what that means. I've never seen somebody who is locked before. There's Trini. Oops. I keep forgetting that there's a search bar down here now. And so it likes to... Yeah, I hit E to close the menu. And it starts typing instead. have to either switch to a different scene or, you know, something else. Sterling made the trash can scrungy in a bad way. Well, it's good that Sterling didn't make a mess all over the place, but Schwartz and I use those trash cans sometimes, you know? How are you standing in the square of the mailbox? NPC privilege, I suppose. Don't tell anyone, but I stuck into the old community center last night. I think it's haunted. And I don't think anything has changed down here with the spring onions. Ooh. Hey! Never mind. Apparently the spring onions there were... That's interesting. They were in artifact spots. I wonder if that's just normal or if that has something to do with that like artifact spot book thing that I found. Like, I wonder if the spring onions only appear with like the mods that I have and stuff. If that's like normal, if one of the mods changes that. But hey, it means I can come on over here and turn in that spring onion. Finally. Bing! First bundle complete. 30 seeds. Heck yeah. And upgrade. Or not upgrade, but 2 new bundles. Or 2 new scrolls unlocked. Carrot, kale, green bean, parsnip. Ah. Okay. I have to think about that. I also need a tulip here, but I also need a blue jazz. Sunflower, a summer spangle. I don't think this is what I'm growing. I think I'm growing something else. So, but yeah, full crop, artisan bundle, summer crop, rare crop. Huh. The Janimos do look different. River fish. So one of the things that I am going to need to pay attention to is time of day, whether or not it's raining, things like that. I'm going to be using the F1 a lot to try to like find these basically. Because holy crap, good luck. Otherwise, it's not raining, so I can't get a walleye. It is nighttime enough. There are some areas that I could visit to find each of these. Eels are only found when it's raining, though. Okay. This is why I have this. Because, frick, dude. There's just so much. There's so much stuff I would never be able to. Like, if I'm not gonna look it up in game, I would just be referring to wikis. So I might as well just have something in game that lets me look things up, you know? So. Alrighty. Well, I mean, I don't have my fishing rod anyway, I suppose, so I wouldn't be able to try to find anything right now. So let's dump off my inventory here. We'll sell our spring onion and our feather. And I think I'll hold on to the seeds and we'll deal with them in the morning. What? All right. Do you ever find it funny that we don't have to feed our pet? Internal ID of cat. We can now make a grinder. Cool. I don't know what a grinder does, but cool. Day 8 of spring. Grinds old rusty artifacts into ore. Interesting. Very interesting. Allows water crops to be grown. Alright. Dear member of the Stardew Valley Agricultural Network, we are giving starting sets to farmers to move to better agricultural practices. You'll find a package containing blue clover seeds. While they aren't valuable by themselves, they do leave ground fertilized after harvest, allowing following crops to grow faster. Farmers reported that crops grew even faster on second year and after. This sample is gracefully provided by Abdon Mehdi's farm. You can buy more from him at his market stand on Glimsap every Saturday. Cool. Hello Rin, great news! I've discovered that those friendly with the forest spirits, also known as Junimos, are finding Junimo gems in certain crafting machines alongside their artisanal goods. I've been told by a very reliable source that should you take 5 of these gems with you and travel to the area by the east of Sunbury Road before you enter the village. Why? Why not? Just trust me on this one. Wildflower the Alchemist. Hey Rin, I just heard you moved from the townsfolk, so I wanted to officially welcome you into the valley. My name is Mia, and I'm one of your fellow neighbors. Why don't you come over sometime? Sterling Henry and I live over in Sunbury. We'd be happy to have you. I love having guests over for lunch, but I'm sure you're very busy. I've enclosed a treat for you. I hope to see you again. I hope to see you soon. Mia. Bear pancakes! Cool. Alright. Is this stuff ready? Yes. The buckwheat is ready to be harvested. And therefore, so was the spinach, because I planted them the same day. That's an onion. Alright. Well, that gives me another plot, another couple of plots of space here that I don't have to, like, try to dig up again. I'm trying to run this efficiently, at least until I can get, like, some sprinklers and stuff, you know? And these little 5x5 spots here are set up pretty efficiently. So much more efficiently than the 6x6 anyway. At least with how I'm currently able. I guess the 6x6 is technically more efficient later in the game. But like right now, when I'm doing everything by hand here, this is kind of like the best way to do everything. Oh, out of water. I don't know that I need the buckwheat or the spinach for anything. So I will probably just go ahead and sell it. Now that I have it grown. And that should get us a pretty decent amount of money. I mean, 525 for 21 of these, 805 for 23 of these, and then, you know, the additional from the silver and you know, gold varieties. So now we can sell a little bit of these. And I think that'll be a really good amount of money for, you know, today. Being that I can only get so much, you know, done in a day here, though, I kind of want to be careful that I'm not overworking myself, you know? So... Yep, there's something there. It's hard to see the grass from the, like, bushes. And honestly, I'm not sure what the difference is between the green grass and the blue grass. But I would like the blue grass here to spread a little bit more. So maybe if I can knock out some of that green there, this bluegrass here will spread a bit more. I just like the bluegrass. I think it looks good. That's all. So if I can get the bluegrass to spread, that'd be great. I don't know if there's any, like, actual mechanical difference between the two. But we'll see, I guess. Whoops. I thought I had one more than that. It's fine. Why don't we actually head to Ridgeside Village today? We haven't actually gone to Ridgeside Village itself. And there's plenty to see. Whee! Even though Maru is there with me, she won't be here. There's a kiwi fruit in front of you. It moved? Shoo! What was that? Was that a Janima? What was it doing here? Sorry, I have a lot to do today. Hello, sir. Hope you have a good day today. Hey there, how's it going? I didn't even remember meeting Shiro. Hello there, Rin. How was the cable car ride? Welcome to Ridgeside Village. Village on the side of the ridge. This slogan is a work in progress. As you finally read the letter he gave you. I'm the one and only Lenny. Please hold your applause till after the tour. I'm the Chief Administrative Officer of Ridgeside. It's a complicated way to say, she who does the paperwork. Don't get a lot of visitors from outside the valley, so I'm really happy to see you. It's been a while since anyone lived in that crusty old cottage on Elysian Farm. It was owned by a good friend of mine, so I hope you'll take good care of it. A good friend, indeed. Let me show you around town with a quick tour. Buckle up, buckaroo. First, we have the Log Cabin Hotel. It's a great place to relax after long hikes through the mountains. It has a private balcony for events, and even a gym on the 3rd floor if you're still not worn out after your hike. They haven't changed that line. It used to be that you had to walk here. And the joke was that it was a long hike to get up here, so... This right here is the town square. It's the beating heart of the village. Folks like to hang around here and socialize with other townspeople, weather permitting. Up these stairs is where the magic happens. That's my office. It's made of wood, bricks, and paperwork. I occasionally visit Lewis regarding municipal duties, or, just to tease him for taking himself too seriously. It's my Yoba given right as his sister. Smell that? That's Pika's, the primary hub for Ridgeside cuisine. I like the dishes he serves, and I love the atmosphere. Don't even get me started on the view. Don't look down, though. If you do, don't blame me when you start feeling nauseous. Feast your eyes on the star-bound stage. Robin and Clint helped us build this stage for gatherings and activities. It hasn't seen much use lately. It's a shame, to tell the truth. Uncle Morale hasn't been all that great recently either. There are rumors going around town about dangerous fruits and spooky ghosts. I can assure you, those rumors are nothing but rumors. The only dangerous fruit is a pumpkin during Spirit's Eve. There are several other farmers living in the village. Jarek's farm, the Blooming Hill Farm, is located in the northwest. He must be made of mushrooms because he's a fun guy. Get it? But seriously, he sells useful farming products. We also have Nightingale Orchard in the southwest, managed by the Liddens and their niece Alyssa. Alyssa is a sweet young lady with a wonderful voice. She lacks the confidence to perform, unfortunately. Perhaps someone special could help her find herself. That concludes the grand tour. I wish you a warm welcome to the Valley, Rin, and even warmer welcome to Ridgeside Village. Yay! We're in Ridgeside Village. If Trini asks you to put googly eyes on her plants, I don't know anything. Hire workers to water your crops? 5 gold per crop per day, not raining. Huh. You have no fences. You don't have any animals to pet. Interesting. I did not know of this. Hello, your name's Rin, right? How are you doing today? Hello, young farmer. It's Rin, right? I notice you've taken over your grandfather's farm over yonder. What brings you in today? Is there anything I can help you with? Oh, hi. I'm sorry. I'm busy. Talk to you later. If you're looking to create an NPC, this is a good place to put them. A lot of people keep calling that pet in the doghouse a turtle. Are we seeing the same creature? It's a tortoise. Random NPC is random. So the cell reception is so bad out here in the boonies. I'm not supposed to upload my pics to social media now. Why are you talking to me? Are you some kind of creep or something? Weirdo. I guess there are guests at the end now. This wasn't the thing last time I played. This was originally just designed to be one of those, like, here's a place where you can create your own NPC and give them a home without needing to worry about actually, like, setting up your own home thing. I wonder if I should work out more. I think I do pretty good workout already. Considering that, you know, I manage an entire farm. History of Ridgeside. Many millennia ago, the valley came to be, either created by Yoba or natural causes. Some sort of large battle happened long after, or long before any recorded history of human civilization. However, no evidence remains as to the origins of the conflict. A lot of history is missing from here until the more recent recordings, some of it scratched out or faded, all illegible. Around 2,500 years ago, an early tribal community came to the ridge and started a village. Houses were typically made of stone instead of more common wood. People in the tribe believed in some sort of pond spirit, which they commonly depicted as an otter/seal hybrid. Eventually, the village was destroyed, most likely a group of ancient raiders. Around 700 years ago, early settlers came to the valley and set up a town along the coastline. That town is the Pelican Town we know today. Pelican Town was originally set up as a mining town and eventually became a trading port as the time passed. Originally, people flocked to Pelican Town as it was a great place for living off the land, with the extremely fertile soil and abundant colonies of fish in the neighboring waters. Around 300 years ago until present, with an international war on the horizon, the state decided to build a new village in the mountains as refuge for civilians. Some of the settlers in Pelican Town decided to live permanently in this new village, and thus Ridgeside Village was born. And thus partly the reason why, when you talk to some of these people, they'll mention that they're relatives of other characters. I can hear your stomach growling from here. Haha. What can I get you? Hey there, Rin. Come by the ridge for a bite to eat? What do we have? Magnetism from fried mountain greens. Oh, I would really love a nap. But I saw some pretty birds today and I got a new idea. Oh hey, hope you're having a good day. 83 out of 134 people, by the way. Good day, Ren. I've been pretty busy today. What about you? Oh! I want to go shopping at some big mall one day. Think of the cute dresses, sweet treats, new faces. Oh, especially cute ones. There are a lot of people. Blooming Hill Farm. Hey there, Rin. Need something? If it's for your farm, I'd probably sell it. Cauliflower, parsnips, and garlic. Yeah, I don't need any of those, but thank you. Well, kind of. I guess I do need more parsnips. I only kept the gold quality parsnip, didn't I? So I guess I do need to grow some more. Ooh, this greenhouse is destroyed. I do think there is a way to, like, help these people out the same way that you do with Pelican Town. I just don't know what it is because I've never really done much here. Why aren't you at your farm? Don't slack off. But I've done all of my farming stuff. I don't need to do anything else. I'm not slacking off. Hello there, farmer. So yeah, this is Ridgeside Valley. Or village, or whatever. It's a nice big area with tons of people to see and meet. I mean, I really haven't even like gone in any of these places. I just kind of wandered. This is Lenny's place. Hi, hello there, Rin. Good to see you. And there's a house over here. Somebody has a wheelchair. Looks like Yuma drew these. They look so good. Is that the dude from Chrono Trigger? I've never played Chrono Trigger. Well, not true. I have technically played Chrono Trigger. For like a tiny period. Did you see I'm on the phone? What are your manners? Excuse me? Can you move out of the way? Oh, I don't mean to be rude. It's just that I'm in a hurry to get back to my book. I don't want to miss a minute of studying, you know. A huge dictionary. It's currently at the page showing the word reliability. There's a whole, like, spa and everything over here. Shouldn't jump in a private pool without permission. There's all kinds of stuff around here. There's rooms up here. There's somebody up there. I can't go out those doors. It probably leads to this balcony, and it's just easier to make it so that you can't step out those doors than to try to program, you know, making sure that like you can walk on those, but also not at other points. Oh dear, how does your week look? Why, hello there, farmer. Such a lovely day, isn't it? She's cute. I don't think I've ever met Paula before. Hey, Rin, how's the farm doing? Why, hello there, Rin. Hope you have a lovely day. Look at all these people. Hello there. Good day to you. Good day to you, Rin. Hope you're doing fine. Like, do you understand why there's 134 people in introduction now? Like, there's so many people in the freaking entirety of all of these mods. It's ridiculous. But I love it so much. And also, do you understand now why I have no friendship decay turned on? When you have like 20 NPCs, you know, when you got 20 to 30 NPCs, having a tiny bit of friendship decay you know, every single day is not that big of a deal. When you have literal hundreds, like, you're either just gonna not make friends with a bunch of people, or you're gonna not be able to have friendship decay running. One of the two. You're not gonna be able to do this with friendship decay. Hence the point of having the no friendship decay mod. Oops, these are seeds. They go in here. Like, there's just so freaking many people. You know, the fish do not have vocal cords. I wish my ex-husband didn't have them either. Ha! I mean, I get it. You know? Broken CD. I also really hate waiting for fish. Like, it doesn't bother me that much when I'm playing on my own. But when I'm doing, like, a series like this, you know, it's just, I'm sitting there waiting. Smallmouth bass. Not what I'm after. Also, my energy does regenerate pretty quickly. I can't see. Okay. Something like some dust or something flew right into my, like, single eye that can see. If you're not aware, I only have one eye that works. But a freaking, like, dust or something went into my eye. And so I literally could not see anything there for a second. But it's alright. We are okay now. Nightfish. There it is. Bream. That. Hiya. Don't tell me that orange cat's ended up in the garbage again. Ah, turned up at the right moment, farmer. Could you do an old man a favor? Could you go around the corner and see if that Jort's cat has gotten in there? It's making an awful racket. Thanks. Make sure you seal it real tight so he doesn't go in again. Hi, Rin. Lance and I are about to go dumpster fishing. It's dumpster diving, Jorts. Jorts helps me find a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans. Stuff that will go to waste if I don't take it. It's like exploring, except nothing is dangerous, just grungy. I don't know about not dangerous. Do you think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? You should get a job and stop leeching off others. No, it's a shame for food to go to waste. It's like none of these are like the right answer, you know? It's like yes, it's disgusting is the closest thing to the right answer. Because the answer should be yes, because you're digging food out of a freaking garbage can. Like, you're gonna get a disease. Thanks, Fred. I knew you were an open-minded person. I feel good about what I'm doing. I'm not harming anyone. Just yourself. You can go on home. I'll make sure George and I keep the noise down from now on. You can tell him you sealed up the can nice and good. And you go on home too, George. Jean's waiting on you. 'Kay. Wait. I thought it was George in my trash can. Turns out it was just you, huh? Well, I'm not sure if it's to your taste, but I've got a fresh baked fish here. You can have it. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. Go on, take it. It's like, yes, it is disgusting. You know? I mean, yes, it's a video game, and I'm sure that there is some, like, logic, that there's some logic to it in this world. Pick it up to the train tracks yet? Moore tells me that when she visited years ago, her and Ashita would grab falling coal. Stupid, right? I'm gonna do it when the trains come around again. Hey, Vin. Farm doing well? You're a good listener, Rin. Jean says that's a real important skill. Some of the townsfolk are quite comfortable with conversing. Others don't listen very well. And others who are certainly not named Lewis are just in denial. Indeed. They do talk. Cinder Snap Cilantro. Ooh. Found a lost book. And these are just like crabs. NPC crabs. They're not real crabs. Sea jelly. Nice. Herring. There's little NPCs moving around in the water too. There's like a couple of sea urchins and like lobster, shrimp, crab, something like that on the left side there. Another herring. Ooh, silver star herring. I don't think I need that for anything. Nah. Nope. I don't need it for anything. Because it would say in the top section there if it was part of the community center. Herring. Alright. We can head back. I was mostly just kind of curious if I could find anything along the beach there. I don't know you. Why are you talking to me? Because you won't ever learn who I am unless I do talk to you. You won't ever know who I am otherwise. Everything's watered, everything's good. Alright. Farming! Level up. Stone fence, mayonnaise machine, regular sprinklers, and drying racks. Yay! Got about 2,000 gold out of that day. Smappy says that I gained 8 friendship with everyone. Oh, for shipping new items, it says. Because I shipped items I hadn't before. Dear Vin, have you settled into your new life yet? Can't believe you're all grown up now. Time sure flies. Now that you're gone, I have all this extra money laying around. So I include a little gift. Love that. 500 gold. Why don't your parents ever come and visit you? All they ever do is send you letters. They never come and visit. Oh, out of water. But that's sort of the, like, question of every farming game, right? Why do you never see people from your old life in these farming games? The only people you ever see are the people in the town. And they're all always people that you've never met before. There's never a character that's like, oh hey, I remember you from when you were a kid or something. Which you would think, since, you know, our grandpa ran a farm here, right? Like, at least one of the people would know us. You know, George, Evelyn, Lewis. I get maybe not Clint or some of, you know, like the younger generation, obviously. But like, come on. Surely I visited as a child, you know? Surely I visited freaking the valley as a child to hang out with my grandfather. Even if I don't remember it, freaking, it seems like somebody in the older generation should remember. Like, did our grandpa leave that long ago? Like, did our grandpa stop farming when, like, one of our parents were born? Like, that's the only excuse I can think of, is like, maybe by the time we were born, Grandpa had already stopped. But like, Grandpa wouldn't have been that old. You know? Not usually anyway. Like, my grandparents were still working hard at their jobs when I was born, and I was born late. Like, I was born, like, almost, what, 15, 20 years into their marriage. Like, I had brothers and sisters prior to that, you know, that were born prior to me, you know. Boy, finding a lot of lemons. Check you out. You wear that outfit well, Ren. I bet you could wear anything and look like a model. Well, Jarek thinks I'm hot. Hello. Work part-time at Gus's Saloon. Pays the bills. Hi, Robin. I'm told Demetrius, but Sebby was talking to those two cats the other day. And get this, they were talking back. Demetrius would never believe me, though. It's very important doing our best to stay healthy. Thankfully, it's easy to eat fresh and organic with all the wonderful crops growing around the valley. George and Gina are adorable. Too bad I'm allergic to them. My allergy meds only help so much. Oh yeah, Mia is like, she doesn't have like a friendship meter. Hi Miku, I see you're in the fence again. Hey Rin, I'm really tired, but I couldn't sleep. That blanket is itchy. Maybe I should like go into her like config and move her down a block. These two neighborhood cats really like visiting my grandparents. Grandma really seems to love them, so they must be good company. I'm tutoring all the kids in town today. A handful, but it's nice to make a difference in someone's life. Mr. Ginger! Meow! It's funny, there's all these talking cats, and then there's Mr. Ginger. But Mr. Ginger is an actual cat. Or I should say, he's not like supernatural in some way, like Jean and Jorts. Flounder! Is that used for something? No. That surprises me. Thought that was used for something, but it's not. Gosh dang it. It's like barely moving, but it's moving just enough to be annoying. All that for a sardine. I did need it, though. Great idea. It can pass through your head when you least expect it. But if your mind is too busy, you might miss it. I don't want to go to school. Sorry, James, but you gotta. It's the Dusty event. Pet Dusty. That's it. That's the whole event. Jean keeps her fur so neat. It's annoying, actually. I respect it. Some of us just look better with a bit of chaos in our coat. Oh, hi. It's good to see you again. Take it easy. I thought she was teaching. The entire collection, Marlon. Don't believe you can write that off for the sake of fondness. I don't know what happened, Gunther. Ah, it's the new blood. We were just discussing another newcomer. There's been quite a few fresh faces over in East Scarp. That there have. I may go pay them a visit. Good luck in your adventures, Rin. Oh dear. Hey, Farmer. I have talking cats in the library. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. The book by Marnie. I always hate trying to find where the freaking books are. Finn, did you see the talking cats yet? They were hanging out with me and Grandma. What's up? Can we play on your farm? Whispering to herself, oh, as I do recall, Piaget's theory in cognitive learning focused on assimilation and accommodation of information, but the study environment could hardly be called controlled. He uses his own children as subjects. So can this data really be considered accurate? Hey, Kyahi and I are both bored. Can you play on your farm? Stay and learn, children. Stay and learn. But yeah, it looks like those kids are learning with Flora and not Penny. So that's interesting. I didn't know there was, like, a whole thing with that. I need to go to Pierre's for groceries soon. I don't know why my mother doesn't just hire a butler already. Hey, are you thinking about a part-time job? Oh, that was rude, wasn't it? Apologies, Rin. I lost my composure. Do you like any of the things I'm carrying? No. And here we are. East Scarp. Oh, I got to get more food for the kids today. I still haven't bought fruit this week. Oh, and that essay is due today? Or was it tomorrow? Either way, I should get to that soon. Wouldn't want to... Oh, hello! I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. I was just rambling to myself about the stuff I have to do. It's, more common than you think. I'm Nora, by the way. Wait, have I told you that already? Sometimes I forget things I've said before. But well, doesn't hurt to say it twice, I suppose. You moved here recently, right? This is in case you didn't meet Nora before the scene. Or if you did meet Nora. Like, she introduced herself and she also doesn't. You know? It's always good to see new faces come to the valley. And it's very easy to fall in love with the place. I don't even have to tell you you'll like it. Remember to always be kind towards Stardew Valley Farmer, and it will be kind to you. Well, I'm running late. Still have lots to do. You have a nice day, Farmer. Oh, and watch for the gecko on your way out. Don't worry, he won't bite. Well, if he does, it won't hurt a lot. Stupid looks directly at you. There isn't a single thought behind those eyes. Her gecko is named Stupid. I love that. Pinkie Pie sees you coming and hides under the leaves. She's not very social. Nice. Pinkie Pie and Stupid. I love it. What? I'm not checking the trash. Not at all. Aw, Aidine's in her room again, I bet. Let me see. No, she's actually not in her room. She's actually just not even here, it looks like. Must be somewhere else. Yep. Aisha's outside, but Aideen is actually not here. Rose is over there. Beatrice is over there. But I don't see Aideen anywhere. Hey, Rin. Aisha doesn't exactly have a lot going on with her character. Unfortunately. Oh, there's Victoria. Victoria and Rosa are both over here. When life gives you lemons, you've got to make a lemonade. Oh, don't mind me, Rin. Just thinking aloud. Now see, that's incorrect. And I'll tell you why it's incorrect. Oh, scared me. Now look what I've done. What? It's not my fault. Sorry. Kinda is our fault. Me too. I didn't realize anyone else was here. Thanks for being nice about it. Look at this mess. Hope you didn't get sprayed by any melon juice. Oh, that's a relief. Name's Rosa, by the way. I'm from Fort Josa. Yeah, I know. Rosa from Josa. My parents had a weird sense of humor. I'm working here temporarily. The owners of the inn are away for a while, so I'm keeping an eye on it. Maybe if I'm lucky, we'll even get some guests. As you can probably smell, I enjoy baking, and this place is a great kitchen. So if you ever find yourself in need of baked goods or coffee, I'll be selling them at the counter. Feel free to stop by. Anyway, better get this messed up melon in the bin. Don't be a stranger. Or, what did you say your name was again? Rin. Rin Akagi. Okay, don't be a stranger, Rin. I almost put the full name, Rin Akagi, but then I didn't. Let's see. Oop, that was loud.
I've been thinking. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
I love that one. That's legitimately my favorite Cave Johnson. Back in Fort Joseph, my dad's bakery had the most wonderful aromas. Before rationing stopped us from making cakes or sweets, but we improvised. Bread! Also warp totems to East Scarp. Poppy seed muffins, coffee. Oh yeah, I actually have money right now. I forgot about that whole thing. You know, the part where I was gonna go get crops. Get some more crops from Pierre. I do wonder, probably under machinery, yes. 1 copper bar and 1 iron bar. Whew, that is expensive. And if you want me to upgrade your tools, you'll have to give me the correct ore. Don't you mean bars of the correct ore? Hey, anvil. Mining bag. I don't really want to go buying ore. But I really do need to consider something. Promise will be good. Please? Pretty please? The board. Even a couple hours later, she's like, please, let me go. Not to be dramatic, but if anything happened to George and Jean, I'd commit another felony. Another felony? I'm not in a good mood right now. I don't care nothing about drinking myself stupid no more. All Sterling and Shane do at the saloon is get tore down and start hooting and hollering and be nasty in the place. Oh, Sterling, poor guy. Hope he gets the help he needs. Have you met Henry yet? We grew up together. Currently live up the road with Mia if you ever want to come say hi. They're pretty neat for letting me stay with them. Does Henry make animatronics? Do all my grocery shopping here? Well, at least somebody does. At least somebody does some shopping here. I'm just thinking. I suppose I need parsnips and beans, right? For the community center. And kale and carrots. Although, I don't think I can buy carrot seeds from him. Not that I'm seeing anyway. I want to eventually get enough to buy some of these bulbs and piranha plants, because those are real fun. But I just don't have enough money to even think about that. Spring and summer. Like, I could start growing the Tavat wildberry sapling here. Or bush. I don't actually know what the requirement for bushes are. I don't know if any of these bushes are, like, I don't know if bushes in general are a modded thing, or if there's something that was added and then people were like, oh hey, let's also add that, you know. As we can get a bush Tavat wildberry starter, because, I mean, it takes 14 days, but then it'll start producing for both summer and spring. So, but yeah, I don't see carrots anywhere. So I'm not entirely sure how to get carrot seeds, if I can be completely honest. Mia is so pretty. Whenever she drops by, I have to pretend I wasn't caught staring. I can't help it, she's gorgeous. Whether it was Sterling or Shade who made that mess, it was a complete turnoff. Didn't even want to go in for a drink anymore. You should come have some lunch with us one of these days. I think you'll love having a little friend on the farm with you. Junguk is doing one-handed push-ups. He's hardly breaking a sweat. I like Nora. She always stops by the saloon at Fridays and we get to chat. At least she gets to chat while I serve the customers. It's fun anyways. I heard that Lewis showed you around the community center. Great if you could fix that place up. It used to be a really nice building. Don't look, I'm all red and sweaty. I saw Gus hanging out I saw Gus hauling out the trash earlier with a really grossed out look. Something happened at the saloon last night. Olivia's concentrating on her yoga form. Nora's a good influence on the kids. She makes them want to study to be like her. Vincent always loves when Penny invites her over for a lesson. Lots of people. Lots of people doing workout. What? Hi. Min almost stepped in Sterling mess. Yuck. Alright. There's just a Janemo there. But also, like, how long do they talk about it? Oh, sardine. I actually need that, don't I? for the community center. Yeah, I think I want to plant these over here. Unfortunately, the trellis stuff can be really annoying. Like, this is what I need a sprinkler for, is the freaking trellis. Freaking stick it right in the middle of everything that uses the trellis. Hi. Excuse me. Apparently, I had apparently not talked to her. Thought I did, but she was marked as being talkable, so. Riverfish, nightfish, lakefish, ocean fish. There we go. You met Nora? She's really intelligent. It's nice to have more women in STEM around. She gets to struggle. It's Abby! The mines. I wonder what it's like down there. They're always so mysterious and alluring. I wonder what secrets they hold. Maybe I should give it a shot. But what if it's too dangerous? The mines are up here, by the way. So this scene taking place here does still technically work. I can't let anyone know about this. No one will understand. Oh, hey! I was just, checking out the entrance to the mines. Not that it's a big deal or anything. I mean, it's not like I'm really interested or anything. It's just, you know, curiosity. But, it's probably too dangerous for someone like me. There are monsters down there, you know. It can get pretty scary and dark down there. At least I'm not afraid of the dark. Not that I'd want to go in or anything. It's just interesting to think about. Well, I guess if you find it fascinating too, it can't be all that bad, right? Maybe it's worth a shot. But maybe they are right. It's best not to take unnecessary risks. Don't worry about it, Rin. I was just idly thinking about it, that's all. Encourage. You think I should give it a shot? Well, maybe I'll keep it in mind, but no promises. I think I'll head back home now. Thanks for understanding and, you know, not making a big deal out of this. It's nice to have someone to share these passing thoughts with. If I recall correctly, this is from a mod that gives additional events. And that one is the One Heart event with Abigail. After school, I get to go to the park with Adrian. Talking cats? Ah, I see you're making a joke. Talking cats just isn't scientifically possible. They don't have adequate vocal cords or tongues to properly enunciate. If you say so. Because I'm pretty sure I saw them cats talking. But yeah, that is also a modded thing. It could easily be moved like up here for SVE. But that would require, you know, going in and moving it for SVE. There is a way to perform a check. To like see if SVE is installed. Stardew Valley expanded, if for anybody who's not aware, you know. But there's a way to like check if SVE is installed. But you also do have to go in and like program a whole separate event, you know. But also, I should be able to get more stuff this time because we have 2 inventory rows. And also we can get deeper. And that should mean that we can get more copper. Like copper should become more common. Because we can go deeper! I don't know if that's an Arnold Schwarzenegger line. I've never actually heard the line itself. At least I don't think I have. But I have like this like memory of the line being said that way by somebody. And so I just always say it that way. You know, I always attempt an Arnold Schwarzenegger voice for it. I mean, my Arnold voice probably is no good. Because it sounds different. Because, like, I'm trying to make the Arnold Schwarzenegger voice based off of what I hear, right? And your voice always sounds different to other people than you do, due to the fact that you're hearing your voice through like phone and such. Like every time I listen to like my videos back, I'm always like, oh, so that's what I sound like to everybody. Because it's not how I sound to me at all. You know? And that's true for literally everybody, though. Like, how you sound to you is different. Yay! Ooh, carrot seeds. Apparently that's where we get carrot seeds. It is from coming down here into the mine. I knew cave carrots were down here, but I didn't know that like regular carrot seeds were down here. And I'm assuming that that's just a vanilla thing, since it's part of the Redux Community Center. Which, again, as far as I'm aware, is also itself a vanilla thing. So, yep. Globally unique qualified ID. Carrot seeds. Basically, that means that it's not a modded thing. Because it doesn't have like a modded like address to it. It's just carrot seeds. If only I could eat quartz like Abby does. If I had known that was right there, I wouldn't have needed to eat. That was literally the whole thing. I think these are the same. +1 immunity. Okay. So no, I do want these. Leather boots! +1 defense, +1 immunity. Well, let's go to the Adventurers Guild. Enjoying the weather today? Marlin, it seems busy. Yay! We are officially part of the Adventurers Guild. Just leave your money on the counter. Probably should have held on to those slimes, but it's fine. We'll get more. Yeah, the only thing I can really do is buy the beamer. So, not much of a talker, but I'm more than willing to listen if you need an ear. Just let me know. We are now officially part of the Adventurers Guild. Yay! Because we killed 10 slimes there in the mines. And we finally have enough copper ore to make the furnace. I just need to get into... Alright, I have some stuff here, don't I? I already had the sardine in here. Well, then I can sell that. And the bream, because I already sold that too. Also, since we have carrot seeds, I'm going to plant and water those real quick. Topaz and quartz, I need both of those to go to Gunther. I forgot that I did have stuff in here for like the community center. I think these are what I need for the furnace. Yes, copper, ore, and stone. Smelting! Use your furnace to smelt a copper bar. I think it's 5 to a bar. So there we go. I should make another chest for like ore and stuff. Geode should go. These should go. There. And then finally, I want to put down my bush because we forgot to do that. I'm put it here. I don't know if bushes have the, like, you know, needing the space around them rule like trees do. But I'm going to go ahead and assume that they do. So staircase. Not a lot of money yesterday. It's alright though. It's a copper bar! $99 out of 134 people introduced. So we're getting somewhere with it. Oops. I do like the music in this game. The music is pretty good. I am getting to the point in the production of my game where I'm going to need to consider finding a composer. Like right now, it's just using a lot of, you know, Final Fantasy and like some Mabinogi and stuff music. But if I do actually plan on freaking releasing it, that's not gonna fly, you know? Not if I'm gonna sell it anyway. A sugar beet. Oh, I'm out of water. But if I do decide, I mean, I am looking to sell it, but I might consider releasing like a demo. And then just like in like the splash screen or something, have it say something like, this was made using, you know, unlicensed music. You know, all music is copyright of their respective whatevers and yada yada. And then just see like, I don't know, maybe somebody will play it and be like, hey, you need somebody to do music? That'd be cool. It's just a matter of like getting somebody that can do it. And while I don't, you know, while, you know, I mentioned last time, like, I don't accept when people come to me and are like, hey, give me a job making art for you or whatever. That's just like, again, for like fan art. If I'm like looking for, you know, art, that's one thing. Like, I will pay people to do art if I am looking for art, you know? But when somebody that I don't know comes up to me and is like, hey, I really like your character. Would you let me make art for you? I'm like, sure, go ahead. And they're like, okay, here's my prices. I'm like, nope. If you want to make fan art, make fan art. My response is always, like, the message that I send to those people is usually something along the lines of, if you're trying to make money doing art, start producing art that people want. You know, produce art that people want, and people will find you, and they will look to you to you know, help you out. Don't, you know, directly message people about it. You know, you can post ads out there, be like, hey, you know, I'm an artist, here's my commission rates. Let me know if you know, wanna, you know, like, you know, again, posting, like, actual, like, is that not a quality bundle? Quality crop bundle? Okay. And I'll do that. I just noticed that there was no quality crop bundle because we have the remixed bundles. Mr. Ginger! Meow! Aw, he's sad. What did you say? It's 12:10 p.m. already? My goodness. Did you watch the game last night? Or wait, do you even have a TV? I do, actually, for your information. But no, I did not watch the game because I don't care. Cool. Dwarf helmet. Sandstone. Don't know. Calcite. Copper. Barely any copper. Mud? Mudstone. Ooh. Coal. More coal. Earth crystal. More copper. Thank you. Very expensive to open all of that, but I needed it. Look at how many people there are here. Good Lord. Mudstone. I'm gonna keep the earth crystal for now. Well, not for now. I'm gonna keep the earth crystal. Like, I will donate one later, but not right now. 9 cauliflower seeds. Cool. Jess and I love playing dress up. We read all this one. This is the thing where she was ranting to herself. Look what I learned. Look what I learned to do. Douglas's yo-yo starts flying. I'm gonna be a cowgirl next. Also, Douglas's yo-yo? Wasn't that Abigail that I was talking to? Are you a cowpoke? Vincent is a good buddy of mine. He's fun to be around. It's even more fun when we're playing with Trini and Jas. You would not believe how much spam pops up in Smappy whenever you freaking talk to anyone. Because it tells you like, oh, this person saw you talking to somebody else. Miss Penny's a pretty good teacher. She knows all sorts of things about the valley. Jess said I can come over soon so we can play together. She said she'd show me all the cows in Aunt Marnie's ranch. Joyce and Jean are really cool. Want to know a secret about them? I don't tell the adults, but they could talk. I don't have a school, but I'm doing my best to give the children here a proper education. Every child deserves a chance to be successful. I'm bored. Maybe I should cook something. She doesn't have a sitting and reading animation, or sprite, I guess. George and Jean like to hang out with Mr. Ginger when I play. Glad they're such good friends. Grandma Evelyn said she'd make me some cookies if I got good grades. Her cookies are the best. You're restoring the old community center? Oh, I've been dreaming of having a place like that to study ever since I came to the valley. When I moved here, it was already out of service, so I'm glad you're taking care of it. Indeed. But yeah, every time you talk to somebody and there's somebody else, you know, that gets that little like face above them, it outputs to Smappy and says like, this person just saw you talking to so-and-so. And so, like, during those scenes there, it, like, spams. When there's just, like, a bunch of people. Because every single character that triggers for, it spams it. It's really funny. 2 cats wandered into the inn earlier. Could have sworn I heard them talk. I need to stop staying up so late. Lewis is not even here. Jots and Jean are such sweet cats. Sometimes I give them a little salami as a treat. Until George, though. There's a lot of people. Hey, man, how's the farm life? Going fine? That's nice. Oh, there's nothing like a strong cup of tea in the morning. Today is Vincent's birthday. If only I had something to give him that he actually likes. I mean, I guess I can give him a daffodil. It's only a like, but it's better than nothing. And because it's his birthday, it'll give me a bunch of points. Not that much, since it's a normal item and he only likes it, but oh good. Look at that. Look at them all just filing out. Just filing out the door. Is that a birthday present? Can I open it now? Ah, that's exactly what I wanted. Yay, yay, yay. 1 heart. Really good way of getting freaking hearts. Is to give them something on a day, to give them something on their birthday. Something that they love gives you a bunch of points, and something higher quality gives even more points. Oh, Rin? It's just you? Sorry, I get startled easily. Hey, you're kinda new to farming, so... I want to give you a device as my way of welcoming you to the valley. Follow me to my storage chest. Here, it's a sprinkler. It'll automatically water adjacent crops every day. Receive the quality sprinkler! Woo! I have an order ledger in my crafts room. If you need more, you can purchase sprinklers from me. Woo! Yay! Oh my! This is an upgraded quality sprinkler. Got it! The fresh air from the sea ignites my passion to write. Nara's nice. She likes to stop by my cabin when she goes to the forest. She even brings me a couple things she forages. Very thoughtful of her. So yes, there is a mod here that allows us, or that makes it so that some of the sprinklers are better than they normally would be. I think I actually can access the mod options from here. I don't know which one of these it is, but it's one of these. Fashion sense, fishing. Fishing made easy. I don't even, like, I haven't even used this. Like, I have it on, but I don't have, like, I have it downloaded, but everything is set to default. So that's really funny, actually. Prismatic shard fishing, fish pond, fishing tackle, food for fishing and ingredients, worm bin. There's a lot of stuff here. And I have not activated any of this. Fishing difficulty. Let's make it 5% easier. Dynamic weather info. You select dynamic weather setting for fishing difficulties. Change fishing difficulty based on the weather. Settings are as follows. Easy setting, wind, or yeah, something like that. 15% harder, rain is 10% harder, snow is 15% harder, storm is 20% harder. Easier option will make these options easier by another 10% and easiest by another 20%. Interesting. Oh, I see. If that's like in here, maybe. Oh. Ha! What the heck? I didn't realize that there were other things. Can make it harder. Nightmare. Can make it easy on Sundays. Can make it super easy. Now let's make it 10% easy, now that I realize that there's more options. But what I was looking for was... I don't remember what I was looking for now. Here's part of the community, by the way. You get 2 points. Basically, talking to somebody is equivalent to like talking to them directly, like talking to somebody while somebody else is around is as if you had talked to them, basically. So, and there's a bunch of stuff here. Shipping at least 1 new item will give a slight increase to all villagers by 2 for every item. Sorry, there's a bug that is flying around directly in my face, and it landed on my glasses. And I had to actually, like, blow it off of my glasses. So, I don't remember what I was looking for now. Place default fences. SVE community bundles. This does not affect remixed bundles and only applies on a newly created save file. Okay. That's interesting. Disable JojaMart shop. Crafting requires more or different resources. Some craftables are easier to make. Recommended if players are using automation. Stronger monsters, challenging marshlands, low memory badlands, mature events, which interestingly I don't have on. By mature events, it doesn't mean, you know, not safe for work events. It just means events that contain extremely serious topic, dark undertones, and moral ambiguity. So, or push the warp point from Cindersap to Blue Moon Vineyard closer to Fairhaven. Oh, yeah, I always liked having the extra space. The Goldoran gem can be donated to the museum. Prevents players from getting soft lock after the item type change in the SVE 1.15.5 update. Got it. It's got to register the mature events feature now. So that's going to take it a second. I completely forgot at this point what it was that we had come into the thing for, though. So, can only edit Cauldron from the title screen. Wear more rings? And you get 2 trinket, whether you get 2 trinket slots for the price of 1. How many ring slots are available? 6. Oh, right. Now, of course, as I'm standing here, I remember. It was the freaking sprinklers. Which I feel like if I had seen that in here... Oh, adjustable sprinklers. Right there. So yeah, as you can see, you can change what all the sprinklers do. So, and we have, I think, we have base radius 2, and we have tier increase to 1. So I have no idea what any of that means. But the point is that adjustable sprinklers is why we get this. And I think regular sprinklers will be... Whoa. Okay. There was, I guess, a tree there. And then there wasn't. It broke. I wonder if there was a tree there and like an NPC's like pathing took them through the tree. Or maybe like the raccoons and stuff here are doing something that knocks down the trees. Like maybe they do that. The cottage. An L has been carved underneath. Oh, I must have already talked to her. That's why I can't seem to get it to let me talk to her. I was like trying to get it to talk to Ayla there. But it wouldn't let me. And that's probably why. I probably already have. But yeah, if I put a sprinkler here, I mean, now this whole area can be watered instantly. I don't really have a good spot for anything, so I think I am just going to set it here. Well, I suppose I could put it like... I really don't have a good spot to put this with my current crops. Like, that's the problem. So, I think I'd rather just keep watering my current crops as is, and then we can, like, add that later. I did get a mushroom. Isn't that used in a community center, the fall forage? Also the earth crystal, but that's used in the boiler room. So I cannot currently use that. So I'll just put that in there. I don't need the sandstone. Yeah, it's not even like worth crafting. Like it's not even worth like keeping for like crafting purposes. But I can put this into here because community center. And then we can take our mushroom over to the community center. If Pierre wasn't closed, I would consider buying more seeds. Daddy said I can have my favorite snack today. But Pierre's is closed already. I can imagine why a hot city chick was drawn to a dead-end town like this. That's cool. Let her float your goat. Because it won't be a dead-end city like this soon. I do like that there is a plot with... Aw, I had the cave carrot too, but then I ate it pointlessly. There's the whole like plot element in the Juliet mod where like she's here because she got into like big trouble and Jojo sent her here as like punishment. And so it gives this idea of like, yeah, actually, you know, like Morris and like the Jojo Mart here are here not because they make money or anything, but because it's like a punishment to be sent here. Like, it's a bad place for people. Gunther permits me to stay at the library. Tiny apartment, but I'll never run out of something to read. Hi, Claire. I want to go home. I'm sick of working today. I mean, come on. Look at this. There's no way that a supermarket keeps freaking, you know, running in this tiny little place, you know? Like, there's nobody there 90% of the time. Y'all good? I don't have a school, but I'm doing my best to provide education. How did this happen? Like, they really just are stuck, aren't they? How did they get there to begin with? Well, alright then. We're just gonna move on. I wonder if me resetting the events there caused some bugs. Hello, Mr. Raccoon. I wouldn't be surprised. You know, I do need to use a tapper on some things. How's about we put a tree right here? If I had a way of digging this up, I would consider moving it. But I don't believe I can dig it up. I believe I would just destroy it if I tried to dig it up. Go sleep for the night. Jess, Jody, and Sam all gained additional friendship from me gifting Vincent earlier. Morning, Rin. Just dropped by to warn you about those crows flying about. I woke up to see them flocking over my crop field. Had to scare a few off. I think your farm is fine. I live right by that there forest, so I get a lot of them roosting in the trees. Darn crows. Yep, there they are. Darn scavengers. Looks like they aren't nibbling at your crops like they did to mine. It's because I have scarecrows. Would be a good idea to build more of them scarecrows if you can. Might not be a bad idea to build a few myself. I'll go get started. Good luck farming. Good luck farming. Hey look, our summer crops. Some of them anyway. Missing. I lost my favorite axe. If you find it, please return it ASAP. I'm having a tough time without it. 250 gold in it for whoever finds the thing. Summer crops. Ooh, mushroom. Requires scythe, apparently. Let me grab Yale scythe. Blue clovers. Ah, yeah. All this area, all 5 of these spots here are all fertilized now. Cool. I might have to think about that then. Also, I think that does give me a spot. See, this is why we do 5x5 crops. Good enough. This is why we do 5x5 crops. Oh, I'm out of water. Frickin' bugs are annoying the frick out of me. Yeah, they really don't sell for like anything. But that's fine. Daffodil is what I'm missing. Now I'm missing everything but the dandelion. Well, no, what am I missing? Dandelion, horseradish, daffodil, leeks. I'm missing a leek. I don't have a leek. I'm just going to move this over here. I'm going to put that back, basically. And I'm just going to dig up a new spot here. Whee! Yay! All those crops are now watered. And will be watered. I was gonna say, okay, you can stop running now. They're all watered. I think it's because I clicked it twice. So I think it ran for twice as long. Whoops. Now I don't think that's a vanilla feature. I think that's a modded feature. But I don't know for sure. I do want to check the map seller, or not, the bookseller. But I probably can't buy anything from him. I'm a little early in the game still. It's only day 11 after all. So, ooh, peppercorn. Hey, foraging level up. Bookseller, that way. Hi, Miku. You valley folks need a funny... valley folks need a funny thing once in a while, don't you? It's quite interesting. Room 2A needs a new dresser. Oh, more towels, too. Oh, hello, Rin. Sorry, I'm going over my to-do list. Is there anything I could do for you? Hello, Rin. Her hair is, like, so much bigger than her sprite lets on. I love walking through the forest. It's fun. She's just singing. We've seen that one before. I'm not in a good mood right now. Do you like peppercorn? Nope. I like taking a bit of rest in the spot before going to Pierre's shop. You're Rin, correct? I'm sorry, I'm not good with names. But you got it right, so you're good. I think you did perfectly well with that. Let's see. By book. Oh my lord. Now see the value of your items. Thanks, I have a mod for that. So, yep. I mean, neat that there's books that can give you, you know, experience and like a speed boost and stuff. I don't have anywhere near enough money for any of that. So, I'm good. Talked to them all already. So, do you follow any sort of workout for being a farmer? It's a rough job. I assume you work hard to keep in shape either way. This is 10K. Nowhere near that yet. Let's see. Lake Light Lilies. I'm just seeing like what I even recognize out of all of these things. Because, you know, some of these are stuff from Tevat. Some of these aren't. And there's just a lot of stuff in general that I don't... Like, there's just a lot of stuff in Tevat to begin with. Like, I don't even remember what most of it is. Blue lupine flower, a calming flower, lively flower, rich purple flower. Didn't I get the violet seeds before? Citrine scented flower. You own 0 of these. Right, but do I have any planted? I do not know. Here, I'm just going to sell those. I would get the same amount of money for them anyway. So, some calla lilies, or some sweet flowers, some calla lilies. Violet grass, Padisaras. I know those are from Genshin. There's like a whole storyline around that. White grape. White grape is always good. I do like grape. I swear grapes were a freaking vanilla thing. But they're in like all of this stuff, which I assume is all modded. So... Quenipa berry, silk flower. Why not? Like, there's so many things that you can buy here. Like, seriously. Hi. How are you? We'll put the bushes down by the trees section. I planted the one tree. Down here, I think I want to use this as like a tree area. So, tree slash bush. So I'm going to put that there. And that there. Because I assume they need one around them. You know. And if they need one around them, then they can't overlap with another tree. Like, they can't overlap with another like spot where a tree needs an empty space. So I learned that lesson. A carp frenzy has begun in the mountains. What does that mean? The frick is a carp frenzy? It probably means I could catch carp really easily right now. If I went to the mountains. I do think I need carp for the community center. So it wouldn't hurt. Let's go this way. Lime. We'll put the lime in the coconut. That's literally all I know about that. That's the only bit that I know of that song. That you put the lime in the coconut. Bullhead. And a gold one too. And this is 10% easier. Hey, largemouth bass. Wow. Way to go. There is a quality fish. Walleye, tuna, shad, and largemouth bass are the ones that I need gold rank on. So none of the ones that I currently have then. But the walleye is a nighttime fish, isn't it? Though I think you can only get it when it's raining. But if I could get a gold largemouth bass. Bullhead. Not a lot of carp, considering the carp frenzy. Maybe the carp frenzy only lasts for like a tiny amount of time. Oh my gosh. What? That was in the bar game. That was in the bar. Chub. I think you needed that one. Huh? Whoops. I reacted to the duck. Chub. There was no way I was getting the treasure and the fish. So, since you have to get the fish in order to get the treasure, I just didn't even bother with it. Huh? Bullhead. One more. Yay! Big bullhead. Nope, silver bullhead. Wait, what? That was a new record, but it was... This bullhead was higher quality than this one. This is the one that I just got, but it was bigger. Whatever, game. Oh my gosh. This fish. What? Axolotl? Huh. A unique salamander with a lovable face. Alright. We got an axolotl. Can I put them in a fishing pond and then, like, have them breed and get like 1,000,000 axolotls? Axolotls are albino axolotl. Axolotls are the ones that are able to, like, regenerate, like, really fast, right? Broken glasses. Alright. Oh. Hey. These bushes have stuff. They have tea leaves. How about that? I thought that was just how they looked. All right. You know what? I can just sell most of this. Yeah. I could just sell the majority of this. Trash, it's junk. Broken CD, it's junk. I'm even gonna sell the foods. Cause I don't really need them. I do, however, need... I think it was all three of these, right? Largemouth bass, carp, and chub. Largemouth bass, carp. Oh, bullhead. I think I still have one left. I guess maybe I don't need the chub. I thought I needed the chub. But I need all three of these. And I don't... Like, I want to sell the axolotls. But I also want to, like, keep the axolotls. Because axolotls are cute. And I want to see if I can, like, put them in something. Like the fish pool or whatever it's called. I'll hold on to the axolotls for now. That said, like, full-on axolotls surprised me. Because there was a... I do remember one of the mods added, like, axolotl tails. But I never saw an axolotl. Oh my god, talking cats. They just hung out with me and listened to me complain about everything. Jean was very wise. George and Jean are so cool. Never knew I needed talking cats in my life until now. Right? Rats. Community Center really does have a rat problem. Lake fish. So I just need a sturgeon, which is not currently available. I see. I don't know what the Underforge is. I don't know what Hector Forest is. And I don't know what the Cherry Orchard is. So I can't get it in spring. Sturgeon, I have to wait till summer. George asked me why I don't just turn human again. I told him some spells take more than magic to undo. Oh? So she's not just a cat. Finn, nice to see you. Managing the village can be quite a hassle sometimes. The villagers make it all worth it. Cream and strawberries. Whipped cream and fresh fruit. Delicious in its simplicity. What? Artisanal soda maker. Carbonator. Cola maker. Cream soda maker. Syrup maker. Ice cream. Oh my lord, there's so many things. Demetrius and Marnie. Meanwhile, it's otherwise a pretty universal liked item. help Gus from time to time in return for him letting me put my computer there. I hope you're farming in a sustainable way. The valley's ecosystem is fragile. Not when you have magic, soil. Important to me that people can eat healthy, delicious meals. Fortunately, in today's world, it's not so easy for everyone. Been looking forward to this beverage all afternoon. Woke up too late this morning. I'm gonna need to be out all day today. So, farming, do you get any pests? Before me and Maura moved here, I was told of the weevils and the mites and all that, but never once have I seen one. Except for Vincent and Sam. Oh yeah, we read that one. Ugh, hello there. Andy is ignoring you. Rude. What do you want? Leave me alone. Love the valley, but this place actually feels like home. Oh yeah, we read that one too. Have you seen Myung and Silas together? They're so cute it makes me kind of sick. Carolyn had to deal with so many phone calls for the shop today. I don't know how she does. I dislike phone calls so much. I don't know how she does it. It's an it missing. Richard's a good boss. But I mean, I have a lot of employers. It's a busy life. He must pay hella taxes. Or maybe not pay hella taxes, but like he must have to file hella taxes. Like, good lord. Of course, I have no idea how, like, taxes work in, like, any place other than the U.S. In the U.S., we have a really stupid system where the IRS knows, like, what you owe in taxes, but then requires you to then tell them how much you made in taxes. Or, like, what, you know, they require you to tell them what you owe in taxes. It's really dumb. Because, like, if they know, then why can't they just tell me what I owe? Why do I have to file taxes every year? And, by the way, if you get it wrong, because they know what you owe, you get into, like, big trouble. Like, what? Are you kidding me? Like, it's so dumb. Sticky bundle! Yay! Ooh, charcoal kiln. Awesome. But I think that one will unlock the boiler. Cool, so I can turn in the earth crystal then. The earth crystal and I think one of the ingots are both available. I think copper. I need 99 slime. Holy frick, dude. I did not realize. Freaking iridium. I forgot about the refined quartz. Oh, quartz and earth crystal are both in here. Okay. Oh, so there is no ingot. Okay. Cool. I don't have to worry about ingots then. That's kind of nice, actually. Also, all this schmoozing with people has gotten me a few hearts. Vincent's still at the top, but Miku has made it to top 5 with 1 heart. I gotta do a bit more schmoozing with Abigail, though. If I want to actually end up with Abigail at some point. I also gotta do more schmoozing with Sophia if I want to end up with her at some point, too. Luckily, we have polyamory. And so I can end up with both of them. I don't think we're gonna ever even, like, attempt to get together with everybody. Like, I'll hand a bouquet over to, you know, a lot of people. But I don't think there's any chance of us getting to freaking, you know, 10 hearts to begin with everybody, let alone getting married. So, that said, I don't know how you get Janemo gems. I don't know if either of the two items that I have give those. Two machines. Can't say that I know too much about Pelican Town. Sorry, I should be going. Whoop, there's me. Oh, there's even more skills that I don't even know about, apparently. Artificer, Druidic, Bardic, Sorcery, Paladin. Nice. Wait, communication skill. Is that Rin? You look full of energy. Got any questions? Can you tell me about Jody? Jody is a friendly person. You should get along well with her. I'm curious, how do you see Jody? Seeing Jody ruins my good mood. I really admire Jody's wisdom. Yay, plus 10 experience. That's a surprising comment. You must really admire Jody. There are plans to tell Jody about your praise. Ooh! Maybe I need to be using the communication skill more. Or conversation skill, rather. Because that might mean that I'll gain friendship with Jody off that. Ooh, level 5 foraging. Heck yeah. Frickin' gatherer. Double harvest. Level 2 fishing. I can now make bait. That's how I can use it. Level 5 foraging. It's our first level 5 skill. I gained 12 friendship with everyone for shipping new items. And also 2 friendship with all store owners for completing a bundle. That's what part of the community has said. Farmer Rin, my hat shop is open. Come to my cabin at the edge of the forest. Check it out. Bring money. Lacey. Hello, Rin. My name is Susan. Lewis told me you're a new farmer in town. I'm trapped on my farm in the mountains, so I can't say hi in person. Hopefully the mess Jojo made will be cleared out soon, because I'm going a little stir-crazy. Can't wait to meet you and see how the farm is shaping up. Dear Rin, tomorrow we're holding the Egg Festival in the town square. You should arrive between 9 and 2 if you'd like to attend. Wouldn't want to miss the annual egg hunt. What really gets me is that the event is from 9 to 2. But then when you leave the event, it goes straight to 10 p.m. Like, why? Why not make it go to 2? Like, I can't attend if I get there late, you know? So you know that I had to arrive before 2 p.m. Like, if you're advancing time, set it to 2, because that's when the event ends. Ooh. Targets. Ooh, farming level up. Alright. Some people like them. I don't even remember what this is. Oh yeah, the one glazed lily that I planted. This is a sugar beet. Oh. That requires a scythe to get a canola flower. Strawberries. Alright, well, let me grab my scythe. Canola flower and seeds. Ooh. Really? I can, like, just keep planting the canola flower? I mean, it takes 7 days, but still. Didn't I, like, just plant these? Harvest after 5 days. Has it really been 5 days? Oh, you know what? I might have bought more sweet flowers. One of these, I think, is also sweet flowers. Calla lily, yeah, sweet flower. So that's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of these ones that I just, like, bought the other day. Because I couldn't remember if I had bought sweet flowers or not. As it turns out, I did. I bought 25 of them, in fact. Carrots! We can finish a bundle! Eleanor, Ezra, Jumana, and Lonnie love sweet flowers. Everybody else just likes. I do wonder how mod devs, like, do that. Like, is there a flower category of, like, universal like / love? Or, not universal, but, like, is there, like, a flower category that people can just, like, put their flowers into? And then the game reads that and is like, oh, okay, then these people are gonna like it then. That's what I would assume. But I don't actually know. But we've got a bunch of sweet flowers, and part of why I grew all these sweet flowers, now that I remember that I grew the sweet flowers, was because they were universal likes. Meaning, I can gift them. Or at least they're liked by a lot of people, anyway. I don't know if they're universal likes, but they seem to be liked by a lot of people. What were the carrots for? Crops? It was crops. Spring crop. Oh, dang it. I still need the green bean and the kale. Alright. I thought I had that one in the bag. Oh well, it's fine. Also, custom bundles. It doesn't show any of them right now because I haven't discovered any of them, but there are custom bundles. Sweet flower, taggets, tea leaves. Cool. Gift for me, thank you. Tomorrow's the Egg Festival. You can participate in the egg hunt. I join in, but I'm much too competitive. For me? Do you have the right person? No, sorry, I don't mean to be weird. I've never really gotten flowers before in my life. Didn't really think dudes could get them. Thank you. Aww, that's cute. That's really cute, actually. So lucky that you're so lucky they let you participate in the egg festival. I've always wanted to do the egg hunt, but Lewis said I'm too old. Bummer. Better win for me. Why can't I participate anyway? Tomorrow's the Egg Festival. I'll have some special seeds that are on sale only at the festival. Be sure to save some cash. Yes, you and your strawberry seeds that you only sell at the Egg Festival. We know. Tea leaves? Present? Thanks. Ow, that wasn't even on his list of likes. That was just his normal. That was his neutral reaction. 1,154, man. So don't give her the tea leaves. Give her the sweet flowers. Hey, how'd you know I was hungry? It looks delicious. Definitely gonna enter the egg hunt tomorrow. Are you? And why can Abby participate? She wins every year because she's too old. Like, gosh dang it, Abby. I suppose it's Friday. I could wait and, like, distribute the sweet flowers at the saloon. Hey, it's Farm Girl. Did you get new pants? You're doing something right. That's a terrible gift. Ooh. Sorry, George. I kind of assumed that you liked them because everybody else does. Oh my, it looks wonderful. It's very kind of you. The worst part is, even if it's higher quality, it actually, like, hurts their friendship more. Like, it's hilarious to think, but, like, you give them something they dislike and, like, a higher quality version, and they actually hate it even more. Meow! It's like, what? Really? Come on, game. But that's because giving, like, higher quality gifts gives a multiplier. Like, has a multiplier of how much more they get. And so, like, just automatically by that nature, when you give a higher quality gift, it timeses it to the amount of, like, decrease. So, I shall be assisting Mrs. Molnar with the flower arrangements for tomorrow. The egg hunt? Oh, gracious no, I would never participate in that. It is for the children. Did you get my letter about the egg festival? I sure hope you can make it. I assume, yeah, that she's on the likes. Thank you, this will look splendid in a bouquet. That's why I stopped fishing, because I saw Aideen go by. I was like, wait, I want to get to her while I have a chance. Also, I'm fishing because Mr. Ginger. Smallmouth bass. Now, are you actually a cat? And that, no. She does not do fish because she's not actually a cat. Everyone's rushing around again. Something about eggs and ribbons. I'll stay in the quiet corners tomorrow. Where did Mr. Ginger go? Aspen is over there. I'm over here. Lacey's over here with Aideen and Gus. Miku's over here. Looks like Miku's going shopping at Joja Mart. Maybe. Oh, is it Alyssa's birthday? Or is it Ezekiel's birthday? I think it's Ezekiel's. Boy, where did Mr. Ginger go? Ah! Evelyn, George, and Mr. Ginger. That's where Mr. Ginger went. There he is. Meow. Wanted to get a fish for Mr. Ginger. Pierre has some really great things to sell tomorrow. Has he told you about it yet? Yes, him and his strawberry seeds that he's keeping specifically for tomorrow. Hi, Red. Honeycomb and sweet flower. I'll give you the honeycomb. Thank you, that's very nice. I wonder if Sophia likes sweet flowers. Yes, she does. So I'll give her a silver. For me, thank you so much. Wonder what Gus is making for the Egg Festival tomorrow. You know, there is a theory that the farmer is, I think the word is pescatarian. Like doesn't eat like meat, but will eat like other stuff. The music makes me feel like dancing. Back home we've always celebrated on Fridays. Hey, the festival tomorrow is somewhat interesting. Imagine hunting for hard-boiled eggs. That's kind of crazy, don't you think? Seems kind of crazy, rather. Sweet flowers? Yes. Appreciate this. Thanks a lot. I don't get why they're so worked up about tomorrow. How would anyone want to paint their eggs? Gracias. Thank you for this. Ma used to kick my ass at the egg hunt every Yoba damn year. Wonder if she'd be up for it tomorrow. That is, if Lewis even lets us. Fresh air of this valley is good for body and mind. This is from me. Marvelous. That Jean is one of the smartest cats I've ever seen. Good fishing cat. George, well, he's very gentle. Fish smoker. 10,000. Bamboo pole, training pole, fiberglass pole. I think the fiberglass pole is better. Ooh, fishing tanks. I could put my axolotls in these. Recycling bag. Bags for the different types of fish. Miscellaneous fish bag. Just general fish bag. Look at the size of this freaking bag, though. Or, like, not the size, but the, like, amount of, like, money it costs. That tells me nothing. Okay. Small fish tank. I'm looking to see how many fish it can have. One bottom creature and one swimming creature, along with one decoration. Got it. Cool. Most of the swimming creatures either move around without animation or move their tails / rear parts of their bodies at various speeds while fishing or swimming. However, some of them have unique animations. Eels, squids, and stingrays, apparently. Frogs have unique animations for hopping around and inflating their vocal sacs. It's possible to place a hat on a sea urchin in any fishing tank by selecting the hat and right-clicking on the tank. Alright. Interesting. So I wouldn't be able to put both axolotls then into a single fish tank. Then I'd have to buy like the large fish tank. And that can hold up to 3 of the bottom creatures and swimming creatures. And it can hold up to 1 of every type of decoration. Got it. The question is, can I even put the axolotls in a fish tank? It's a 4-tile wide piece of furniture. Well, I guess we'll find out. I just bought a 4-tile wide piece of furniture that I may or may not be able to use. She's making a hat. That's so cute. Tom puts on a lot of festivals throughout the year. It's fun to have special days to look forward to. That's super cute. George spends the whole day in front of that darn TV set. I wish he'd go outside more. Fresh air would do him good. Well, I mean, when he's stuck in a wheelchair. Hello, Miss Rin. I have a feeling you met George and Jean. You may not worry about your ears, Miss Rin. These 2 cats really do talk, and they might not be the only ones. It's true. Also, I think Eleanor is staying at the wizard's place, which means that I really should go to the wizard's place if I want to, like, build friendship with her. Oh my gosh, I have no space for anything. Good Lord. That fish tank. Now watch it, it doesn't even let me put these guys in. Yay! Very cute. Very cute indeed. I'm glad I bought the large one so that they can swim. And then of course you're starting furniture you can't like even sell, unfortunately. So it's useless to me. Tea leaves, Joja Cola, olives. How are we doing on horseradish? We've got 3. We're doing alright, especially for this season. So all we got left now is 16 sweet flowers. But of course, there's still more tea leaves to forage for. So I might as well do that. Gotta get that foraging leveled up. Especially now that I get double the product. Like, yes, please. Can't talk today. I've got big things coming. Planting, weeding, stuff like that. Bubble. Foraging is definitely one of the easier things to level. Especially when you have all this freaking extra stuff. This is, how much wood? 300? I can do that. Like, easy. I don't know why it takes 300 logs. To freaking build a teeny tiny dinky little bridge, but whatever. Just feels like it's a little bit much, don't you think? But, you know, I've got over 999, you know? Got over 999 wood. And I really do need to go back to clearing out more of the farm. I really just kind of cleared out that one area. Hey, during tomorrow's egg hunt, please let me win, okay? Can't wait for this year's egg hunt. Egg Festival has roots in pagan tradition before it was adopted by what became modern religion. But for the Valley residents, it looks to be entirely secular. You want to play tag? Do you like sweet flowers? You do. It's a great specimen. I mean, a great gift, thank you. Oh boy. She's like her father. Not my son, Sebastian, right? He lives downstairs. Do you have today off? I'll see you around then. Robin has a hot temper. It's better to stay on her good side. But yes, that's Demetrius and Robin's kid. One of them, rather. You participating in the egg hunt tomorrow, Rin? I should wait for like the other like 3 NPCs to walk in. Simpler to be friends with the trees. They don't have much to say. The louts by the fireplace better not be eyeing my little girl. Who's that? Oi, Gus, give me another pint of your strongest. Oh, I bet it's Corrine. Spring, the seeds of pastels. I actually prefer jewel tones myself. Excuse me, I was mumbling about fast again, wasn't I? Hi, Rin. It's always lively in here, isn't it? I guess I'll have to make my zucchini fritters tonight. No, it's nothing. Sweet flower? Sweet flower? Oh, apparently if I hit X, I swing my sword. Good evening. It's nice to see you socializing with the townsfolk. Oh, is X just like use whatever, yeah, whatever I'm on. Try to come to the saloon every now and then, even when I'm busy. It's nice to relax a bit, and also I get to make friends. They are starting to repeat. As for me, I was not expecting this. You just made my day, farmer. Keep doing this, I might start to feel special. It's just a light gift, but yeah. Like I said, it makes me wonder if there's like a flower category that modders can just put their stuff in. If you're entering the egg hunt, I need you to body block Abigail. Just make it so the other kids have a decent chance at winning. She literally steamrolled Vincent last year. The poor boy went flying. The egg festival's tomorrow? I almost forgot about it. I've been working hard all week. I deserve a little relaxation on a Friday night. Henry's such a stiff. I've already said this to you before. Linus bought me some fish scraps the other night that were super scrungy. I guess he found something good. There's nothing wrong with using things others have discarded. I just wish they were a little more accessible for jorts. There's still people filing in. Oh, I hope you enjoy the festival. You should come to the saloon tonight. Everyone will be there. I'll be up with my uncle. You're at the saloon, girl. Quite quick stroll outdoors always invigorates me. There's so many people. Victor is playing Pumpkin Smashers. Oh, I'm beating both Leon and Abby at the egg hunt. You better watch out too, farmer. Egg hunt time! Egg hunt time! So gonna win this year. Abby doesn't stand a chance. That sounds like there's a lot of NPCs that will be doing the egg hunt. This is nice. Nice, thanks, Rin. Thanks, I really like this. No, he does not like sweet flowers. I suppose that makes sense, emo boy over there. What a lovely dress for Corinne to wear tomorrow. I'll highlight her curves in all the right places. Hope she likes it. Oh, I also brought a sleek dress for myself. You have to come tomorrow to see it. Have I talked to everybody now? I'm out of... Or no, I'm not. I still have 6 more sweet flowers. Never mind. Here, Robin. This is an interesting specimen. Saw that coming. This is thoughtful of you, sweetie. Thank you. Miku does like sweet flowers. She does not like tea leaves. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much. You did good with this one, kid. Thanks. I've already gifted Nora something. Now I'm out of sweet flowers. Do the right thing and let Vincent or Jasmine. That's what I would do. If I don't win, Abby does, so... Although maybe not, with all these NPCs. Hey there, farmer. Hope to see you at the festival tomorrow. I help supply the eggs. Decorated a few eggs earlier this week in preparation for the egg festival. Well, the weather doesn't really matter to me. Typically stay near my shop year round. Alright, we got 300 wood. I'm gonna take it to the freaking thing now. That's what all of this was all about to begin with. But really though, I mean, this is 300 wood. Like, really? I get wanting to, like, require you to do a little bit of work at least. But, like, that's a lot of wood. You know? Cool. Alright, well, we got some stuff for the community center out of that. Which was the main reason for going over there. Let's see. Sort of the easiest way to get the crab pot stuff is to go over there. So, whoops. Always end up going the wrong way to get here. Crab pot. I already had both, well, I had the cockle and the clam. And I guess the sea urchin is not something here. I thought it was. So, rip. Never mind. We didn't get anything for the freaking the community center. Ain't of the old farm? Yo, but it's a mess. I doubt a judge or desk clerk is up for the challenge. But hey, good luck. Come to my farm and look. Why don't you? You would be surprised. Alright, well, I'm just going to sell most of this stuff then. I'm going to keep a sea urchin. And I'm going to keep a coral. But I'll sell the rest. And coral's a decoration, and sea urchin is a bottom. So, cool. So I still have up to 3, or up to 2 more bottom creatures. None of which I currently have, of course. And we've put in a whopping 1 decoration out of the, like, 30 you can add. So, in fact, not algae, but seaweed. Okay. Stone? Clay. All that can go in there. Oh, apparently you can put Joja Cola in there too. What the frick? Bee House, Speed Grow, Butter Churn, and Farmer's Lunch. Cool. And we got our 2,000 gold back that we spent. So that's nice. That said, it is day 13. The day of the Egg Festival. But also, it's day 13. And if we're doing about... if we're doing about 6 a day, to house the bigger farm animals, you need to build a barn. Like the coop, you'll also need wood, stone, and money. Just a little bit more of each. But yeah, since ooh, a seed maker, cool. Deluxe fishing pole and some bait. All right. But yeah, we're gonna end things off here. Since we've been kind of doing, 6 a day, 6 an episode. So, with that said, I hope you've all enjoyed. If you have, feel free to check the playlist. I don't actually know what item sewing is, honestly. Sorry, I'm just looking at stuff here. I was kind of wondering if there was a way to, like, hide the UI for a moment to get, like, you know, basic screenshots. You can at least take a screenshot of the farm. I don't have a clue where that saves, though. I have no idea. I'm kind of looking, but I'm not seeing... Oh, Stardew Valley. Ah, here we go. Screenshots? Hey! Indeed. There is our farm. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. So yeah, if you haven't seen the IR2 farm, well, it's quite big. Oh my goodness, that's not enough. But you can see how much more work we have to do over there on the right side. It's a lot. I mean, look at this. Like, we have to clear all of this out. So, there's a lot of work still to be done. But at least we got the majority of this. I mean, it's just a little here on the left side that we got to do more work with, so. But there's our farm. That's what it currently looks like. So that's cool. That is very cool. I don't know if there's a way to take any other screenshots. Like, here's a screenshot button, but I don't know if that's... Ah, hey! Open destination folder. Like, if I leave the farm, does that just let me take a screenshot in general? Or is that only on the farm, you know? Like, if I take this screenshot, what does it show me? Oh, yeah. Cool. It shows me the entire area. Cool. It does indeed take a screenshot of everything. Then, in that case, I can also definitely not go over there because I can't do that. Whoops. I can't get over to the farm. I totally got a Ridgeside Valley, Ridgeside Village, not Valley. I think Stardew Valley, you know, because it's a valley, but freaking Ridgeside is a village. It's not a valley. And then That took it a moment. Because I set it to 100%. Oh, yeah. I mean, this is all of Ridgeside at 100% snapshot. Like, it's so big. I'm like having trouble freaking shrinking it. Because it'll only let me shrink it at like certain spots on the image. Again, this is admittedly at 100%. So that's why it's like ridiculously big, unlike the last one was. But yeah, I mean, there's Ridgeside Village. There's the whole of it. Good Lord. Nice to know that I can do that, though. Because that will let me take, like, thumbnails for different things. So, very cool. And then I can take a 25% size screenshot of this area. That's really cool. I love when games let you do this. Like, I love when games let you take screenshots, like in game. It's just it's so nice being able to do that. So, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and leave things off here for now. I do hope you've all enjoyed. If you have, feel free to check the playlist for earlier today. Oh, odd. I wonder why I had to deliver 5 packages to this house today. Nobody has lived here for years. I hope someone isn't playing a trick on me. Well, I've done a good job and the packages should be safe. Now I just need to trek back into town. Hopefully I'll find some nice forage on the way. Cool. Very cool. We'll see that again sometime. I probably won't remember that we already saw it, but whatever. It is what it is. Man, this is so cool, just being able to see everything through the screenshot feature. Be able to see everything and see where everything is and so on. Hey, there's spring onions. I can see all the forage and stuff too, I just noticed. So I can see down in the area where there's spring onions. I can see that there's spring onions through that screenshot. Nice. Alright, well, with that, I'll see you all next time. See you later. Oh, come on out, twitch.tv/SereneInc if you want to see these live, because I usually stream stuff live. This has just been an exception. So, there you go.